Good afternoon. It's time for more, I don't know what you call it, little, Taiwan cat. So, hello, Blackbird. Thank you, Q-Anonza. I always, struggle to say the name. I want to start earlier today because I feel bad because I always have to leave quite early. So I thought I may as well start just a little earlier. And tomorrow I have to go view another house. So I thought I may as well do it earlier, finish a bit earlier. I don't know, I just thought it'd just be nicer to start earlier as well. It's strange that it's still light outside and it doesn't look like it's still dark yet. Fuck. It's exciting, but I'm kind of worried about going and looking at it because it's an expensive house, and my dad says yeah, just go and have a look at it. You never know. It's I don't know about this house. I think I'm still cut up about a previous house, so I lost out on it, which was cheap, perfect, and wonderful. But it's fine. Hello, Maya. I'm doing well. I'm excited to stream today. I think after saying that I was going to take a hiatus for a bit, I just feel a bit more at ease at the moment. Keon or Skiff? Which would you prefer? I remember that. I remember that weird little box of goodies. Fuck. Ow. We'll see. We'll go with Skiff because that's the first name, I suppose. Ooh. If you're alright with Skiff. Just take a hard reset on that because loving that up. I can't say the F word early on in the stream. I think I'd usually get flagged for it, and I don't think anyone here would flag a video, right? Nice. I think it's just I needed a break for a bit. It's it's not that I don't enjoy making videos, it just started becoming a chore that I was just not not putting out videos as like as good as they could be. I don't like making a video that's like just subpar. It just kind of makes, just cheapens the whole video. And I wasn't looking forward to making videos for a while. Your brain isn't braining because it does like to brain. I only just saw that last second. Ugh. I still have a video which I did like before I decided to take the hiatus, and I'll put it out. I think I'll put it out on Friday. This little doctor video. I think it was oh dear. What was it? Ooh. I completely forgot the thought which I had just now. Roog. I love the architecture of all this. Like, I put up the, I think it was the telepath video, and I hadn't done the telepath villain video in a while. Yeah. Yeah, it was gonna be like, an apocalypse doctor. I think it was going to be like a mix of like the one I'd done before of like the sleeping assassin. That said it was a doctor just like taking care of you and all that stuff and doing an operation on you and all patches and talking. Malted Tianma hide. The hide of a Tianma releases deadly toxins when rubbed. There you go. Becomes tough leathery material after being dried. But it needs to be handled with care. A small poison for what's his name? Big dude. Bollocks. I don't know what happened there. Because I've got like more things which I want to get done, like more projects. Like I want to do my cosplay project. I was looking forward to doing that. I haven't touched it for so long, because I had a whole thing of like, oh, I will work on it after I've done a weekly video, but because I kept getting to the end of the week and just then working on videos, it wasn't working. I wasn't using the time to actually do videos. Work on the cosplay. Which was a shame, because it's just been sitting there in a craft room. I call it a craft room now because it's just full of it's just full of my crap. Oh, I need to remember how the voices go. I don't remember how I did his voice. It was kind of like... You actually managed to eat it? It's pretty tough. The juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavourful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods, we wouldn't waste it by eating it. 3. By not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There's anything that can't be chewed on, just people with weak jaws. It's got nothing for me. Git. Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back. That's a grudge. Increase the health restored with a medicinal pipe. Nah. Well, the character scares you. But my little cat guy? I think he's just strict. I think it'd be fun to like chew on leather. Whoops. I always like those QTEs, they just feel nice to press. I don't think he's like sociopathic, I think he is just like... I mean, there was the whole thing with the bird lady and cut off her legs and then left her mind controlled in a vegetable. Which is probably a bit sociopathic. Some stream problems, there we go. Hurry, hurry. Bastard, how are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have done unto you. When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end? I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarrelled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders and you will surely be at a loss. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. You silver-tongued fox. I also once saw the elder as undergrounded, out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record, and as he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as if he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "It was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were protecting so keen. What they were so keen on protecting. It's... You know, we are all shadows of our ancestors. 93%. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? Much like my father's old records, I also had an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98, 99. Educate yourself. That's how I got in this position. He kind of looks like he's on a little broomstick. Ooh. Ooh. Xingtian. Oh dear, I'm getting rusty. I was healing, shit. I've got an itch, I've got an itch. I fucking missed! Hello, Mama Bear. I will read messages in a second. It's only halfway through. Ah. Oh, I almost had the rhythm and I lost it. Just love like pulling out the pipe for a second. It's like, 1 second. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Just vaping mid-fight. How you doing, Mama Bear? Some birthday crisp. Like birthday crisps, or... Okay, I can use the bow to like... I can use the bow to knock that out of him. Chuff. Okay, that was so much easier. Ugh. Okay then. There's a pie without a crust, another topping layers, like granola or oatmeal. Then happy birthday to you. I hope you have had a wonderful birthday. The Battlelord prototype storage, occupation 1 out of 2. In the late turbulent era, as Jiangxi soldiers efficiently began to decline, the Ji War pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battlelord project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to a ceasefire. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Hopefully your little kids are singing happy birthday to you. The Thunderburst Bomb, an ancient weapon that could be handed over to Kaofu. Legend has it that the famous Feng Shi destroyed an entire company of men from Ji with a Thunderburst bombs. Lear later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. Oh, it's this bint. You finally arrived, my friend, as I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking, this vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository? An old man riding on a dusty passed just now. And an old duster passed just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Lan Yao. And I also know what you plan to do with him. I've wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational, to see all this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques. Hardly. Most believe that preserving antiques, their beauty, can somehow be recreated. But I disagree. Take something here as an example. Have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Ji. Jitong. The writer's name is Jitong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that's just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when we tried to untie the 9 kingdoms of Penglei by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fangxi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality beyond his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. This is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. And that's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Jitong. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard just to let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in a hexagram. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. Fucking hell, this guy waffles on. So hello, squirrels, and hello, Dominique. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried, and they will form the grave that will house Sol Yan Lao. Really, I don't really care how Yan Lao will meet his maker in the end. If I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not, the matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit engaging. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go verify it for yourself, my friend. Farewell. Until next time. Good lord. I do like these two characters because Yi is like a man of science. And he was growing up in like a Taoism religious household, but he doesn't believe in faith. It's just he believes in science and logic. But his faith is continuously shaken. But he always goes back to science. I think the game does like go over like he is so he starts to understand that faith isn't always a bad thing to have along with your science. See you later, Maya. I actually have to catch up on chat because I've been so behind it because I was reading all of that part. Where's Sean? Oh, he's here. Let me guess. The code you wrote broke the weather system. But you know, it's incredible. It's a ritual all telelogical engineers go through. Telelogical engineers must go through. Say nothing of the huge "Hello World" flashing on the display. Like even they go through the "Hello World." Like, I'm pretty sure like everyone's seen the "Hello World" statement. It's kind of like a rite of passage for coding. Like every single, I think it's like coding tradition that the first line of code that you write is to print on screen the phrase "Hello World." I don't know where it originates from. You're gonna do the "Hello World." You're right, Yi. Metallurgy is fun. You can give machines all sorts of wild rules and it'll create a new world. It makes me feel so free. Carefree. Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your co-workers insane. I feel like that line of dialogue was written from a very personal place. Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistake I made. My apologies, Schwan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits, and I'm afraid this situation may be irreversible. Why? I followed everything the scroll said. Next time, we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus. Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Xuan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day and night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. Not sorry for bringing back my southern moth. Let's not talk about the southern moss moment. I'm sorry. I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi. That's okay. What's important is always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyway. Got that? Yeah. The rain. Beautiful rain. I think I can give, do I have anything for you? Good lord, more stuff. Kunlun Immortal Portrait. Want to see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple. It's a painting? Sure. I know where we can hang it. I mean, like, you can be strict and patient. Should I be looking at this person or this tree? I'm not sure, but that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal. Hello, Piers. The Gunlam Immortal? Do you know him? He's just a myth. He's said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folk tales, though. Even if the Immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the literati fled to Kunlun Island, away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the Immortal. It's so awesome. It's all just a simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful? Painting during the Millennium of Inquiry all looked like that. If this is an original, it would be pretty valuable. Artists don't paint to make money. Not if you were to ask an antiques dealer. I think Yi is he's kind of a good guy. He is a wise person, even though he is I don't think people would call him an optimist or a pessimist, or I think he would refer to himself as a realist. I think he thinks things through, and understands there's no point in rushing people. He's strict but patient. Good quality. And I think he is quite a compassionate person as well. Want to try a new toy? What is this? A hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. Or the Steam VR. I can't see anything, it's just covering up my eyes. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Oh, it lit up! This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. It never made it onto the market. How do I play? It feels like I'm just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. Whoa! It's grilled fish you're holding. Looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. It's kind of sweet that he's just he wants everything. He's content with everything right in front of him. Except he wants a grilled fish. Relatable. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Oh, there's a menu. What's this? Top horror games. What does that mean? Oh, you should play Five Nights at Feng Shui. Detention. That doesn't look very interesting. Oh, okay, I think Detention is Red Candle's game that they made before this. Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. What a great parent Geeky is now. Can't deal with my kid just running around. Fuck it, give him a tablet. Compassionate. Look at the previous interaction with the bird. Yeah. I mean, she did try to kill him several times and engaged in a coup which saw him be killed. What do you have there? Let me see. A thunderburst bomb? This banned Fanshi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it might just work. What are you mumbling about yourself? Give me a moment. You'll understand soon. Done. Your new arrow. The Thunderburst arrow. I still can't buy that. Right. Oh, that's an upgrade for it. Fuck it, we'll buy it. Kid need one of those backpack leashes. Nah, I think he's fine. I think he's kept in the Four Seasons Pavilion. So I think he's alright. Well, I think the bombs. I never always see the point of the bomb. I think it's good for like clusters, but it's rare you'll ever get an enemy cluster. I don't remember how to open that. Or that. So Schwan looks like a Pokemon you don't remember the name of. Do you mean like that squid thing? My guy, why are you sweating so much in there? Curses, the brand actually destroyed Xingtian. I'm really bad at reading Mandarin names. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the G family, a priceless relic that can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses. I can't just sit and wait to die. You just wait and see, I'll show you. I'll make you taste my steel. Ooh. Can I block that? I can't block the red floor. Deadass just like die to the... I think I know the one you mean. I was gonna go like a... It's gonna sound really weird. Does it have like puckery lips? I think I know the one you mean. Robot fight! You're a knob. Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, ye. Don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now and I will spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what it was? Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope. Vault? You mean this useless power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun? How dare you? The greatest of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present, and we must pass on our legacy and, do you think that we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into New Kunlun. You utter balderdash. You have no proof. It's time to reform and to sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real. You can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant. I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. I haven't been into Pokemon for like a really long time, and I kind of miss it. Oh. Okay. Nice. Jump. Jump again. Nice. Oh, that's the way I came in. I don't like this section. Oh, whoops. It's fine, I don't need to worry about this. I've done Path of Pain, I know how this works. Oh, come on. Shove it again. Oh, that was close. Click, 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 click. Ooh! I feel like after doing Path of Pain, this just feels very, Mild. Nice. Jump it again. Click, 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 click. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Back off. Hello, Angel Candy. I'm having a pleasant day. Despite. Oh, it sounds like that nice guy. Oh, he's up there. Oh, hello. We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He is a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf, should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. I killed your brother. Don't be mad, okay? Oh, that structure differs from that of a Solarian. That injury is not a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. Plan on lingering for a while before setting off. If Sir Yi has any gin to barter, do not hesitate to inquire. Okay. Oh, come on, I'm like inches from having like another computing system. Increase the rate of internal damage, which is nice. I could buy some more poison and then get a health upgrade. Or I could... I'll save it for the computing chip. This warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know, I've lived... Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. Well, be careful. Last time I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Never again. Last time. How many times have you been here? Not many. I had just opened mine eye for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown? Ah, yes. My hometown. Uh-huh. Oh. Where's my brother? I killed him. Good show. You wretched urchin, why won't you yield? Worry not, I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository, and I shall not fall here. You ungrateful, irreverent brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. Hello, Rose. Yeah. I haven't even been outside for that long. Ugh. Okay, so I think that's basically just showing, like, when the claws go out, he's going to drop. When his claws go in, he's going to drop and spin across. It's me! Yan Lao. That's a new move! Oh, I didn't heal. Well. Well, that went swimmingly. You're a fan of Gengar? I always like Gengar. You would have thought my favourite Pokemon would be a Moth, but my favourite Pokemon is actually Flygon. I really like Flygon. Oh, that's the way I went, isn't it? Don't go that way. I lost my gin on the floor, didn't I? I don't know why I'm dodging when I can just, like... Ooh! Okay. What is this move? Oh. Holy shit, without getting hit. Ah. Chuff it. So fucking cracked. Oh, that's such a weird, like, thing of, like, that was just the screen. And we were actually to the left of him the entire time. That's so weird. I like that. I just... I do want to die. But you did? Greater Tau Fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tian Ho, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experience of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. It gives a small amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Oh, so it's like a remembrance from Sekiro. Damn. Man, even when you were young, you kind of looked a bit fucked up. You fool. These are treasures our ancestors left for us. Something you will never be able to... We mustn't lose a single scrap. Why protect this junk? No one cares about it anymore. Yan Lao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. You know, usually in these screen, like, people have like their little redemption that they weren't such a bad person. I would have thought that this guy, his redemption would be that he truly cared about these antiques, like his father, but just all monetary value to him. Dickhead. Remember old things because of their cultural and social significance, not their monetary significance. Everything has its purpose, eventually. Rest in piss, old man. You shrimp yourself. Yeah, he still has a shrine to his father, but I guess that is just normal. Yeah, significance of legacy. Ironic. Oh, the big buff dude. How's he gonna sound? He needs to sound big and menacing. Can you hear me, young Master Yi? Nah, maybe bigger. Can you hear me, young Master Yi? How can I miss an outrageous spectacle? You've been performing all over New Lun. G. Quinn. Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised how much you've been struggling. Yan Lao already gave 1 foot in the grave, and Gomang was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause for concern, to be honest. What do you mean? Ah, I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure that this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate the traps or come alone. I'm not going to let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. And you're not going to just let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. How's that sound? More boisterous? Have I been through here? Yes. So way up and to the left there. Ah, that's... Urban hydration checked. I'll hydrate after this one. Sippy cup. Almost. Nice. So how's the week looking for everyone? Everyone gonna have a good evening? Or as easy if not week? Have I been in here? Oh, I don't think so. Oh, the ceiling's coming in. Where am I? Oh, miles away. I need to go back through all of that to open up that door. I just got food poisoning. Oh no. Hope you're doing better though. There we go. That's kind of the same as like the little jumpy move that I have. Hopefully job will just go easy. Do you have like grannies or something in over where you are? Like the stuff to settle indigestion and stomach pains? You're a godsend for me. My job, I had like something that was leading up for ages and I've been working on it for months. People found it strange that I didn't really care for it, even though everyone was saying like, oh, you did such a good job with that. It's like, I don't care for it. I ain't feeling so hot. Today's the second day of being sick. Oh no. What? Ooh. Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! Please, no more! No more! Okay, it stopped. Destructing the enemy with a slash attack will chop some internal damage into health. Okay, that's actually a pretty good... That's really good. Okay. I think going back to where I was a moment ago. Oh god. Because I think going back through that like shooting section, there was like locks I could open up to open up that door. And I think I may have just missed out on some of those doors. So I'll go through that like whole segment and have another look. After a little bit of healing. I don't think I look so great right now. Actually, I could go to, what's his face? Keep forgetting his name. Big guy. Welcome back with noodles. What kind of noodles you got? Oh, I can't upgrade it. I don't have the... Bastard. Maybe there's some way I can do some more stuff in the pavilion and get some more money. I can sell my stuff. I can sell my chips. Oh. You came just in time, E. Can you stay still for just a moment? What the... No, close. Don't look at my thing. Chicken and mushroom? Are you eating pot noodles? Can you stay still for just a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yeah, just like that. What are you doing? I'm going to do my own version of the immortal portraits. You put your right hand behind you. That's it. I look over your painting for over and over again, and now I think I can make one. Can you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? Sees just to not move. What are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord. When Xuan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn, and so I came to explain to him the method behind watercolour. Add a dash here and fill in there. And done. A portrait of Yi in the form of the immortal. It's all yours. It was certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colours? Abacus, what's your verdict? It is a style that stands out from the market. That feels like a very generous way of saying it's shit beyond what other people can do. Aren't you such a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. And you were my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. Amen. It's okay. You can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Oh, come on. You snarky git. I don't know, man. I like it. I really like it. I'd buy that. I genuinely like that. I think that's fantastic looking. A gift from Xuan. This was Xuan's first attempt at watercolors after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Xuan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. There is a whole thing about looking at stuff creatively that you can usually tell when something is done by someone who actually is an artist, because anyone who's actually a good artist can kind of struggle to actually draw poorly. You know, your vault thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those were rare raw resources we brought over from Penglay, though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk, like these clothes for nobles. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If I had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. He just goes ransacking for anything. What do you... Oh, because I didn't... I need to go buy more poison for this weird freak. don't need that anymore. I'm gonna take away the other, or change the talisman that I'm using. Because I do like Key Blast. And if I'm only fighting one-on-one, it's not so bad. I think Water Flow is technically better. Wait. That's not where I want to be. Where? Is he still here? Oh, he's... Oh, there you are. Give me poison. What do I want? Do I know? Do I want Necroceps or the gooey sing? Little bug fungus. I'll go through the sniper section again because I want to find like what's behind that door. And I think there's more hacking nodes around here. Oh, that wasn't it. Unless I missed just one. Nope, I missed one. Bollocks. We go round again. Oops. Oh. Ow. Yeah, there's one of those things which is just around here which I didn't use. Not you. Not you either. Nice. On my ass. Who did it? Fuck. Trying to think of like what to stream next, and I'm kind of considering doing Baldur's Gate next. But I just know because it's going to be a very long game if I'm going to do Baldur's Gate next. So considering it. Aha. Oh, did it. So I think like ASMR people are quite big fans of Baldur's Gate. Dude, if Bloodborne was like... If Bloodborne wasn't locked as being the PlayStation exclusive that it is, I would have played that game so long ago. What did they do? Ooh. A ninja girl outfit that looks like Anna from MK9. What's MK9? I mean, there's also Elden Ring, which I didn't finish that playthrough of. A friend of mine is very much adamant that I finished that. Because we started doing a randomizer together of that game. And we got to the very end. And then the game was updated and it even got to turn off updates. These are all the what you call them, the relics that he kept. Increase key charge capacity by 1 after executing a precise parry. Gain 2 key charge and take some internal damage. I don't like that one. The Feng clan's clothing, goods and other belongings totaling 400 boxes have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do, the treasury is currently full. Yaolan's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the records. The scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. Ugh. You're just making the guy just more and more irredeemable. Dark Steel. Antique vinyl record. There's like a face in it, that's kind of neat. Solarian artifact. Gifted to Sean. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never pay their collections. Fuck off. Pretty sure any vinyl collector I know would be like always down to play their records anytime. Yeah, I got nothing else for me. I mean, I could buy something else to buy another piece of poison, but I wouldn't have any use for it just yet. Yeah, I don't want the big one. Okay, I want a cup of coffee. So I'm going to be right back. But I'm going to Okay. Sean, we gotta talk. Why has he got such droopy titties? Oh, Sean, what have you? It's a masterpiece. Oh, Kafu's gone. Okay, I will be happy. Oh, that's funny though. Back in a moment. Now I'm back. I got myself a cup of tea. It took a bit longer because there was a spider on the light switch, so I couldn't turn the light off. That's me. He really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light, years behind Hank's. Hank? Is he the owner of this flute? Hank is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals? Recitals. Oh, we don't call them recitals here. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kaofu. Oh, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Aw, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. Same, to be honest. I wish I had a little sister that I could dote on. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything Yi wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits. And like, Kaofu, shut the fuck up. I don't know what we call it. I don't think we have recitals here. Okay, sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid. I can't say any more. It's kind of cute. How loud do you eat? What's this? Is that a bug or a plant? Before it died, it was a bug parasized. Its movements were controlled by a fungus. Interesting. Oh, I didn't kind of chewy. Oh, was that everything? I chew you up pretty good. My jaw feels out of control. Shinog, you still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen? I guess this is what you could call uncontrollably delicious. Try this hoodwink. Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever or however the shaman tells them to. One day, I'm gonna overthrow that shaman, leave this stupid village and live like a free man. And then? You've seen what the outside world looks like. You're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. More health. Not that health really does much in this. Be careful what mods you download. I mean, I'm really particular with mods, and a lot of the time I don't tend to download mods because I'm strangely old-fashioned and I like achievements and mods usually disable them. So I'd probably just leave everything default. I think I'd be more concerned with making sure that nude mode is turned off for streaming. What actually is honor mode? Is it like you can't go back? Like you can't like reload a save? So I think from what I've seen, like there's a lot of like different options which are always fun to go down. But some are just like, this'll play out to be like not as fun a story. I love mods in games. I think, well, I didn't mean to do that a second time. I've always played Minecraft modded. That was always fun. I think it's like a traditional thing every now and then. A group of friends will go back and play Minecraft for a while. Or have a big Minecraft modded server for a bit. Where do I go from here? Where are the hearts? I've been told people like it whenever I go, Or, oh, when I'm thinking. Oh, come on, I think, what game was it that I modded before? Something besides Minecraft. Where I put a lot of mods into something. I don't remember. Final Fantasy, that was one. I did a lot of mods on Final Fantasy. And now, because of my stupid government, assumably, because a lot of mods change the age rating of that game. Whoops. I did try with Dark Souls mods for a while. Nope, don't go that way. This is scary! Ooh. reset that. Do my elevator dance, but do it on the floor. Holy shit, okay. Dude, one-tap me. Nope, not that way. Ugh. On the way back. Oh, it's gonna be a rough one. Stupid transmuting shit. Go up. Go up. I think there's a lot of like joy to be had from like playing like the hard versions of something. Oh, which there's definitely like times where I've played like the hard version of a game. Bioshock. I played like Bioshock on the hardest difficulty. Oh, enjoy your nap, Dominic. Give yourself plenty of rest if you're not feeling very well. Shouldn't have greeted that. Where's my little... Oh, he's got it, wasn't he? I always like completing like the really hard stuff. Even just when I did Hollow Knight recently. Like, just finishing, oh. Oh, he's a freak. There's Lilac. This feels like her type. Hello, Delia. There he is. Wait, no, that's not how he sounded. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, then let's get to it. Oh, I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy, you don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing, but don't worry. You've got me. Do I look like I care about winning or losing? You're missing the point, pal. You're a goner either way. What are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would agree with Mom and Dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak in to play. Look, there they are! That's the sprite! How much longer, ye? It's so noisy. Relax. I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these routes. Now I just have to... aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this azure flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. I must have gotten the critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. There. That's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Stop talking nonsense. That reminds me. You're talking shit again. Stop. Don't talk shit. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. That sounds pretty cool. Are you making a moth or a dragonfly? He's making a moth. How should I know? Function that matters, not the form. Of course it matters! It matters because it's a moth. Don't fucking tell me it's a dragonfly. I mean, that's not even me being biased. It looks more like a moth than a dragonfly. Form matters a lot. Well put. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay. If it flies, and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. Shut the fuck up. It's a moth. Butterfly? Butterfly's my favourite. Never mind, she went down a point. Yeah? Then once the experiment's done, I'll make it a pretty butterfly just for you. Really? On one condition. You'll have to be my assistant, and I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem. That's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? She's cute. I don't think she should be like, look, yeah, oh my god. Sleep well, sleep... Wait, no. Sleep well, sweetheart. Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Better now. This baby hasn't seen you since the Kanghui affair. It's been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start, but it's as good as new a tool worthy of G Dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. Good lord, man. You're just gonna keep shooting your mouth off? Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out next. But I understand now the source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point. It's not about the destination. It's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardship from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over a tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, 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 no. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace the truth. Oh my, passed out again. Guess I'll have to continue my fun tomorrow. Morning sunshine. Still asleep. Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Eingong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me though. That gives me more time to play with you. Are you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited? I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those ape men's faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shenog and Schwan. Don't you dare. Oh, judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away, along with that missing Kaufu. But don't you worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Never mind. The ape men need to be harvested as soon as possible. Bastard. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness, despair, and rage, perhaps. Were you able to do this the whole time? My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus? You... Use your nymph... Unlock. Careful. Oh, I can't even dash. I just... plop. I can't mid-air dash either. Okay. No, fuck. Searching. Not quite. It's definitely a moth. those like little weak like last attack where he just drops on the floor. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances, having bended the Feng clan over a trivial matter. Now trapped in Nukan Lun, I seek your meditation from the G Kingdom. Oh, mediation. I'll fucking read. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Feng Hu. This old letter looks like it was never sent. But... Oh, I have to actually, like, hide. Oh, it's that thing! We love a good stealth section, don't we? Oh dear. Turn around. I'm always a little bit like hesitant about doing like stealth sections. This I don't trust you. Finding my hiding spot before you need to hide. Oh god, oh god, no one can see me. Doesn't help, I lost all my health before starting this. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! That could have gone better. You're going to dash. Oh, we love a stealth section, don't we? Or anything this way? No. Oh wait. Oh, it was a shortcut I could have done. I do like the vibe of it though. Even if it is horrible. Turn around, you little shit. I do wonder if I can actually attack you. I don't think so. Never mind. Stupid little shit. And frick. I don't think I can make that jump. It's kind of unsettling though. Wait. It just feels like I need to be quiet even though... Ooh. Ow. Ow. It's just like a little oof. 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 Hello, Mama Bear. Talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. I thought I had something like that. Don't I? Oh, it's just a additional target, so I can just hit her. So I can just hit 3 things with 4 slots. I'm good. And it's useful having that. Ow. Ow. Turn around, doggy. Still. Oof. Wolf. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like something up there. Oh. Like they have that whole segment just to remind you that the nymph is a thing. Oh no! Oh dear! Holy shit! Oh. We all love a stealth section, don't worry. It's fine, it's probably over quicker. Turn around, pooch. I think this is like a thing that bugs me. It's like when you get into a stealth section, you just have like those random enemies that just inexplicably are just incredibly strong. Ooh. Oh, come the fuck. Run! Run, you little dude, run, you little dude, run! like that. And we go again. Oof. No, that's not the way to go. Oh. Fuck. No, I'm gonna lose all my gin. Fuck. Oh, that's like 1,000 gin gone. Stealth sections, you love to see them. But then you get more and more irritated by them, so you start doing stupid shit and start moving faster through them, but you don't get better at them, and it just takes longer, and you get more frustrated, and you spend longer trying to do this shit, and it just... Yay. Hello, Common. I haven't seen you in stream for a while. How are you doing? Oh, fuck. I think you're in luck, because this is a game where I've been doing a lot of different voices for a lot of different characters. Although a lot of those different characters seem to be dead. Oh dear. Go on, back off. Vámonos. That's Don't go upstairs. Are you going to go all the way across the top? Just come back down the stairs at least. Thank you. It's nice to see you, though. Oh, back off! No, fuck off! No, fuck off! Turn around. What? There we go. Oh wait. Please be the exit. I don't want to do this segment no more. Oh, thank fuck. Hello, Maya. Welcome back. Alright, am I back to normal again? I probably still can't fight whatever that thing is. That was very satisfying. Oh no, that thing comes back, doesn't it? Yeah, that definitely comes back. If that thing's lingering there. Get me the fuck out of here! Anyone please help me, I must escape, I must escape! That lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. The weathered bamboo scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrolled during a state of disoriented consciousness. Relaxing Sunday evening. Nice. Now it's time to chill and watch me get mad at a little cat. You fucking rodent. With a pretty game, with a beautiful game, and a beautiful what's that? Where does this go to? I think that's that. I think it's where I fought the big dude. Oh. King Penguin. Ugh. I don't like how that thing looks like it's wearing a gag. Oh shit. Fuck me. Where am I going from here? I was like, why I haven't gone to the right there? Whee! Goodies. That's pretty much everything in here. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this place. Me and the homies hate a section in a game that's not stealth. You know what, this sort of gag. I mean, I don't like this gag. Where he's like throwing up like weird meat creatures. How long am I going to streaming for? I don't know, but I'm probably going to be streaming for at least another 3 hours. Chuff it. There's like a bug flying around me right now, and it's like really distracting. Me. Give me a fucking break. Oh, come on. Please. Wait. Shit. No, I was meant to hack that, wasn't I? My souls that escalated quickly. Please don't summon two. That's rough. I like that fight though, even if it was like very chaotic. I just don't like the weird guardian thing that kind of fucks you up. I think this thing was in the trailer as well, and you see a very messed up thing happen. Also, I'm pretty sure that's liquid. No, I probably shouldn't say what's in those vials. I think there's gonna be an ad in a second. I'm just gonna hold that there for a second. Oh, I do like this fight a lot, even if it is just like a enemy boss rush thing. Oh, my tea's starting to go cold. Oh. D-shrimp and go. Oh dear. Click, click. Oh, why do you have to be like resting there? is. Get in me. Get in me. Ugh. A ring left behind by Kang He. A valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. Let's get that off screen because that's not pleasant to look at. A mug warmer? I like drinking my tea like fast. I think it's just because I'm streaming at the same time. I'm like concentrating, so I don't tend to keep an eye on it. The only time I like lose it if I'm streaming. Sniper dick there. Oh no. Oh, ah! Every now and then you kind of forget like about how gruesome this game actually is. Until you see some shit like that. Oh dear. Look away. I don't think it's actually that bad if they do see you. I mean, it's not great, but... New ability? Wait, is this going to be the red parry? I love the sound of the tentacles, like that weird crackly, fleshy meat sound. Basic dissipation of energy won't work unless an opponent like Jitong. Okay, yeah it is. Fuck. That really takes some getting used to. That's better. It feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? Oh, do I have to fight you? Can I look away and do it? Would help if I actually... Okay, yeah, I can look away and do it. It's so difficult to do, but... It's a pretty big window. Kind of needs to. Inhale and exhale. No. Well, could have given me a bit more time to read that. It was like the vibe of like the meditational state in games. Although that being said, like in Breath of the Wild, like I made a point for like the first 4 or 5 monks in those temples, just like need to learn their names. And then after that, I was just like, ah, fuck that. There's like 100 of these bastards. I'm not gonna remember every single one's name. Okay, I'm gonna be right back in a second. I'll be just a moment. That is Moth's room. There we go. It was only a short one. Doing D-shrimp and all that stuff. Nice. I wonder if they made like that block so hard that you wouldn't like... Nice. And you wouldn't abuse... well, not abuse it, but... I'm actually really surprised I did that. I had a friend who was like really into Hollow Knight, the same as I was. Like me, has actually done the Path of Pain. And he just absolutely refused to do that like little red counter. I mean, like, the final fight of this game is like really hard. Like, it's miles harder than anything else in this game. Oh. You git. But mastering the red counter is not a necessity, but it does really help with it. I mean, props to him, he like did the fight without learning how to do the red counter. Fuck you. Okay, maybe I'm not that good at the red counter yet. Where do I go from here? It's just like an up way down to there. Okay, it's not the repository anymore. This is... Pretty sure this is the transmutation forge. If that's what I just want to call it. Why is it really difficult for me to say forge without it sounding posh? Welcome to the forge. Oh. Not up that way then. How the f... do I get up there? Oh, there's a way up and round and down over there. Whoops. Well, that's another thing that I want to do on stream again, is go back and actually do the, what's it called? Beat the Pantheon. Because that's going to haunt me. Yes. Don't even need to see them. Okay. I do like appreciate that my own posh voice. Because I do not sound like people who I was raised nearby. Because I used to have like a very thick accent based on where I used to live. But I think I lost it after moving away. I think because my mom was a very prim, proper lady. She was very adamant about proper speech. I think probably because of that I started adopting that. It feels so good. Man, am I gonna have to cycle between all four of these characters' voices? Rupture, organs, displacement, extremely low pulse. Will Lord Ye make it? What should we do if he dies? I need some water before I fucking go through this. Enough with the ominous statements. If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his I'll take his Fang Shi robe. You fucker. Why? It won't even fit. I mean, you could probably wear it as a hat.
Sir.
Yay, the heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine. My lord. Body needs to recover. Please lay down. Get out of my way. I need to. Get some rest already, tough guy. Now here's what I don't understand. How do you manage to get back? How do you manage to get back here in this sorry state? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. That strange blue man with the blue-green skin carried ye home. Schwan, glad to see you're all right. Can you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green man said you should listen to the music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Meaty plants? Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Jiquan. Lord Jiquan? You went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? You mustn't, my lord. The G family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. And he's quite stylish to boot. Oh, shut up. What? I just think that he kind of looks cool. And he can barely... he can be really persuasive at times. That irritating deceiver only speaks in falsities. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him. What are you, one of that bastard's admirers? No, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to... If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory any time. You just cool it for a bit. Things aren't always black and white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in pursuit of justice, or are you just in pursuit of spite? Look. Alright. Chatting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. Zip it, kid. Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Calvin just be like, hear me out. He kind of think, though. Whether it's Jiquan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Oh, he said now. Oh. You can't... I know. You need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? Just look bigger and scarier and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad news, ye. Anong said that the armored monsters have appeared in the village. He said there's no one left, and we have no idea where they were taken. Jiquan. Jiquan? The one who hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them? Nah, who cares? They'd never give a damn about me. Come on, you were worried sick watching them from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What shall we do? We need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check? Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying here. My village is in trouble. I just can't ignore it. If only we were skilled as powerful as you, Yi. Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyway. I'll help. Yay! There's a cave under that burning area. It leads back to the village. How did you even know about that place? Only thing is, it's really narrow and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise I would have been able to escape much faster. I'll take this with you. The girl once said that it's needed to traverse the caves. If you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have much time. I know. Plant won't grow yet. I need some fertilizer. Ooh. I don't think that does anything. Sir Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard from Xuan Xuan you were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favour, that much is certain. I am immensely honoured to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading your gin with me. More gin. Do you have that many systems that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my gin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother Xingtian. Have you found him? Thanks to you, I've been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another addition, no residence. Sure, why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available should you wish to trade. I've got more things. My guy, you just raised the price of everything. Transfer bar to be returned damage to the enemy after a successful unbound counter. Punishing the enemy and defusing a dangerous situation. Yeah, if I could actually pull off them reliably, but I really can't. I could recycle the noble ring. Yeah, fuck it. I don't think it does anything anyway. I want them to say Sir Moth. What? What do you mean you want them to say Sir Moth? And 1800. Wait, does Uncle Chubby have anything for me? Where did that Chiyu even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. Sir Yi. I like Sir Yi though, he's a good guy. I don't know either. Not uncommon for an AI to have personality, but I never seen one like this. He keeps calling himself a scholar. No matter how much it can imitate a Solarian emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. For some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by amassed neural circuitry. Now, we're on pretty good terms with Yan Lao, right? Yeah, you were more of an adept pleasing the elders than I was. Good. Since you won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under that glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Lan Yao valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, then be my guest. Oh, curses, don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Just take the part. Just take the machines apart. How many stamp fan like hurdle catalysts? Gain 1 key charge after killing enemy with talisman explosions. Can I just chain those? of those would actually be really useful. May as well buy one of them. I'll get the life one. Now buy some poison. Thunder Centipede. I think I can do a wine thing section now as well. Yeah, I'll just keep that as is. Yeah? What's happening? No, I need wine! I need to rest! Let go of me, you weird little tentacle fucks. He's a man of science, but he still, like, has no way to explain or really acknowledge this. Even though I'm pretty sure he sees Feng Shi in here. Oh, speak of the devil. Ah, my fellow disciple, it's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you've been met with adversity. I've just caught up some nicks and scratches. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. A scumbag, I'd rather not talk about him. So why have you brought me here again? I cannot know, let alone interfere with the currents of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish and water. Support? Your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Its internals have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. So it's a scientific device? What is this teleport function? It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. So you had another card up your sleeve. You must understand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. It would have taken any other scientific several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use out of this horn. If through inaction nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? Cool. So now I can just teleport wherever I want. Sort of. It's more than just the return feature now. Time to booze up. You got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret just like me. Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. So, just like my stomach. Does that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly, my ability to regenerate is not immortality. This looks like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. This is a root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. I just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folk tales. Just moved when I bit into it, I swear. Even though it's like poison, he kind of makes it sound really tasty. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They lived near water and caused the death of a few careless kids every summer. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous, so numb, they can also release electrical currents when in danger. It tastes sweet and sour, it sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad all over. Booze time. Do you have any friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Well said. I had no parents and no one cared for me, except for the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. Said she'd step out for a bit and never returned. He's got the booze blush. Do you ever wonder how he makes the wine and he can only make it after you give him poison that he eats? Okay. I think that's the last node at least. I'm going to continue where I was before. Okay. Oh, I'm like all the way here. Could go up. There's a few goodies I haven't gotten from up there. There! Bug! Bug! Take your moth away. Wee. It's gonna be like somewhere where I haven't actually seen everything. There's ways up there and ways down as well. Okay. Fuck. Go all the way around again. Have to go all the way around. It's going way up there as well. Ah, you little shit. Welcome back again, Maya. You're disappearing on us again. You fucker. Yeah, you're all good though. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to drop down there. Oh. Very early morning tomorrow. That's a shame. Oh. But still, thanks for joining, Blackbird. Hope you've enjoyed still. Oh fuck, is this boss room? You always have to join whenever there's like a boss. Oh, leave when there's about to be a boss. Oh. Not even close, baby. Man, that was close. I'm so fucking good at games. I just have to not die somehow. Oh, just so. Oh. Just don't touch any. Just don't touch anything. Oh dear. Wait. This is the. We're good. No. Oh fuck. Eat. Where am I now? Oh, all the way back here. Who's pinging me? Who is pinging me? I am streaming. So. I'm not struggling, I'm just... I mean, I just did a boss fight, like, really close. Oh. Shit. Was it 13 days ago? I don't know, time's kind of gone really quick. I'm always thankful for new people joining, like yourself. And now we have a new stream daughter. There was a way I could have gone then. I'll go this way first. Ooh. Fruit. Log entry. The deceased was an active Dusk Guardian who has been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, Sam. So in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. Fuck! My hand's still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already in my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, indiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team been lazy lately? They haven't even come to clean some of the corpses we reported. Hmm. Yeah, we love a special daughter in this house. Is that all that is? Sorry, if that's just gin, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. All that just for some gin. Fuck you. Yeah, not going that way. Okay, nope, never mind. It was worth. Absolutely worth. It was a herb catalyst. Hmm. Is that the transmutation hall? Hmm. Yeah, I may as well just get back to the pavilion. What was I doing? Herb catalyst, that was it. Uncle Chubby. Fuck, I'm poor. I think this game does like a good job of like showing you like where you need to go. It's like I always appreciate how the map always has like empty gaps. So you always know like when and where there is to find. I think that's why one thing I dislike is like searching for goodies or like finding secrets. It's just like, yeah, that's nice and all that we've got secrets to find in this area, but like I've been trudging around this area for like 20 minutes and I still haven't found it. I'm not having fun anymore. Moment of your time, Sir Yi. I saw some paintings of renown hanging up upon your walls by those by whose hand were they rendered into being. Paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of the Kunlun Immortal? No, the paintings cast a much bolder stroke, signed with the name of Xuan Yuan. Ah, they resemble the paintings you have in your possession. Every stroke a curiosity, every hue a mystery. It's the first time I've laid eyes on such exquisite artworks. Are you for real? Oh, thanks for joining, Norman. I'm glad you joined for a bit. If you're off to go and watch that bastard alien, I was going to say his real name then. Or little bastard Lotus. Or I don't know who else you go and I don't know who else you listen to. But enjoy the rest of your week and enjoy your next week if you aren't around. Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I have dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand the public judgment. I didn't mean to question your expertise, it's just I didn't know you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? Allow me to think this through. How about this? I have one Fangshi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. Ah, seldom does a work of such artistic merit grace me with its presence. This is no time to be striking hard bargains. Very well, we have a deal. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charging of charge strike, making it immediately available for use. I don't know, I kind of wanted to keep that. Don't worry, I'm not being actual accusatory. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I increased my healing thing. Increase my G. Key. However you say it. Oh no, I was meant to teleport, not return. Where was I going to go to? I think that way, because I think I need to go to the Ape-Man facility, but go in from the other door. Not that way. Shove it. Little shit. Why does this feel like the Crystal Caves? Not a perfect example of size radio handle. Spy. You bint. Side alert. What you're saying? Sorry, I don't know what you're referring to. Is it like supposed to make sense that it does not make sense? Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. Picture an old bamboo scroll inside the mines. This is your final warning. Evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Fangshi Guild protects this sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Ancient Kunlun might have been a holy land, but it has since been devastated by Jin mining boom. Amidst frequent warfare, illegal miners and dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. It was only until Lear established the Fangshi Guild here that the inhabitants of the primordial roots of Fengshan were spared. Drills! They look like Gurren Lagann drills. Whee! I really just jumped to my death, didn't I? Well, there's nothing here. Well, fuck. The special gremlin of the group. I've been playing for 3 hours? Yes! Well, 3.5 now. It's not my longest stream. How you doing, Werewolf? Shouldn't you get dinner? No, I already ate before I started stream, so it's all good. So don't worry, I'm not hungry. I'm already fed, watered, and everything else in between. Bollocks. So, also, we can't mention it in here because certain minors in the stream, but I've seen what you've been talking about in Discord. Anyone take me out for walkies? Man, I really wish someone in a witch outfit would take me for walkies. I do wonder what. Okay, if it's something that I can't actually talk about on stream, then don't. But what is the Omegaverse? No, I've been on the internet a lot. I've been on the internet a very long time. There's not a lot really on the internet that really like weirds me out anymore. How'd I get over here? Bollocks. Family PC. I haven't used a family PC since like, I don't know, since I was like 12? Yes. There we go. Nice. That was cool. When I go into Walmart, about reorganizing. I don't think I've ever been to a Walmart before. Okay. My grandma. Reading the design of that particular area, just older person. I actually need to see the name of it. Strange Eons and Lidsky Ellis both have videos about what a megaverse is, but I haven't watched them. Whether they're safe for work or not. Oh dear. I think I've seen the phrase like a lot like online, but it's like one of the few things I wasn't sure what they were or what it is. But to be honest, it probably won't weird me out. You can tell your story. I think my friend's mother is schizophrenic. Oh, I think my ex's mom is schizophrenic. She kept saying that it was like, kept seeing ghosts. Everyone's saying, like, don't encourage her, but she keeps saying that she sees ghosts, and I'm just like, yeah, you did, Sandra. You definitely did. And I just say, like, both my ex and, like, my dad, and they're just like, no, just go along with it, alright? I think insomnia is actually, like, common for schizophrenia. They aren't mutually exclusive. Is that the right phrase? Which is you have one doesn't mean you have the other. Why is the camera doing something weird? I'm surprised I figured that out without even, like, trying. Orange tint ore. Some people mixed it with wine, believing it would strengthen the body. However, taking it in large quantities can be harmful. Medicinal citrine. Is that poisoned? I'm like twitching to go and like use my talisman, because I always use the talisman after I do a really good counter. Ooh, big box. Where was that? Something all the way over there, which I haven't picked up. Reduce knockback when from enemies' attacks. When parrying, increase stability when enduring heavy hit. Yes, fine. I think this is like right next to the 4 pavilions. The 4 season pavilion. I thought there was like a little secret underneath that elevator. Dark Souls has taught me never to go underneath an elevator. Right after 4 days of not sleeping. Good lord. You need a rest. Oh, it's like an interesting story about like insomnia. There was when I went to Honduras, there was a guy who had really bad insomnia. I think it wasn't helped because he had broken his leg shortly before going. So he's like on all kinds of medication, and he had come off them because essentially we're going into the jungle now. You can't take certain narcotic medicine with you into a foreign country. Because we had to go to America and then we had to go to Central America, Honduras. So you can imagine going from the UK all the way to America, you can't bring narcotics with you, even though they are medicine for his condition. The condition is a broken leg. Which was mending, because he was having like one of those really big casts. It's like a big plastic cast that you wear. And he came off the medication, then had to go and had trouble sleeping. And we were staying on this island, and because this island was like outside of Honduras, it was still technically international waters, so it's like people think that like international waters you can do anything, technically yes, but technically not. If you are on a ship, the ship carries over the laws of the previous place that you went to. I'm digressing a lot in this story, but I kind of do that a lot. I think you're describing Night at the Museum then. Bring up Night at the Museum before recently. The longest time you went without sleep was 15 days. I don't think that's physically possible. You probably would have had like small rest sleeps. That's not okay. You guy at uni that was struggled to get into a REM cycle. I think I've struggled a little bit with it recently. I haven't slept well for a while. Wait, I was going to talk to the map person. Ah. What are you doing? Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000, just looking for something. For what? You can tell me, I might have seen it all around somewhere. Not important. Not Salarian's business. Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no, oh no. Shanghai 9001 won't cause trouble. Didn't see what was on the page. Received. Go to side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data all sent. What else you want? At least you could, you know. It's fine, just give me the data. Let's see, where am I going? There's a way up top there. Don't really know what I should be doing from here. Because I don't think I can go to... I don't know whether I can go to the 8-man facility just yet. I can break the transmute machine now. Because of the red counter. Now I can actually do it properly. If I can do the counter on cue. It's like I've got fluff in my mouth. Endure what others can't, for heroes are forged in agony. In the beginning, the G Kingdom ruled over a desolate wasteland, and it had a little industry besides mining. Over time, high demand for Jin, Azure, sand gave it the resources to become a great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Jitong leveraged his mineral wealth to build weapon systems and developed advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns expanded the kingdom's territory, leading to a stalemate with Leah and his Feng Shi guild. Okay, that gives me freedom of movement around here now. We goodies. Hold down to execute a swift descent. This can be used for dodge. Not my shtick. I just realized there's like these big mining rigs in the background. It's kind of cool. Now, where am I going? Wait, is this just like right next to where I fell down? That's me thinking I was on the right track. Is there a way down? There is not a way down. Is there a way up? Oh, there's an elevator there, which I don't think I can use. I mean, I have freedom of movement here, so I don't have to worry about the transmute machine no more. Oh dear. No, okay. Genuinely a beautiful game. There's like, I don't think there's a lot of games that come out of Taiwan. At least not like single player games. I think there's a lot of like multiplayer online games, like MMOs. Oh my god. Dude, put your pants on. Sir, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work for me. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliations and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. I didn't read that. That's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the Council. An enemy of the Council is an enemy of G-Clan. Any time I schedule transmutations. Session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles dies a little too much. I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who said that transmutation goes against the laws of nature and all little armists are cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. Yeah, just please don't face the camera. I'm like dreading him getting up right now. Whoa! What the fuck is that noise? Ew. Oh god, unkillable things. Damn. Ugh. Lounging around in his underwear with like drinking straight from the tip of the kettle. It's like, drink from a cup, like, you absolute cretin. What's wrong with you? I think I was too busy, like, realizing, like, staring at the fact that this man is a walking Ken doll. With his little Solarian out. What's this thing that I've got? Oh, it's the down dash. I don't want the down dash. Forgive no underwear, but I can't forgive him, like... Ugh! Frick. I should rest as well. I keep forgetting to rest after I said these. Lord of Backwash. That's disgusting. that's fucking foul. Ugh. Oh my god, stop. Oh my. Holy smoothie, Batman. Oh, fuck. I didn't count on a second transmuter. Is that where I came from? Yes. What's the question? How does Backwath swarm? It's like... Oh dear! It's, grim. When you drink something, it's like... whatever was in your mouth. You can... not... like, it can go in... when you drink from a cup... Oh dear. Oh fuck. Yep. That went to shit. It's when you're drinking from from a vessel and then it goes into your mouth and then goes back out of your mouth and back into the whatever you were drinking out of. Oh yeah, oh no. Fuck. Yeah, it's probably not like one of the things that's integral to learning. You stupid little animal. Where's that lead? Was that where I came out? Yeah, it is. Does this lead anywhere? Nope. Just kills me. Even though I should just fall somewhere. I really don't like the blobs. It almost feels cruel. These things sound like they make me... Oh my god, they do sound like Mr. Blobby. That's so grim, I hate that. I don't remember who... I don't know anyone who, like, remembers Mr. Blobby fondly. Blah, that was hard to say. Oh god, oh god. Ah. I'm so sorry for making me remember Mr. Blobby, don't worry about it. Trying to get past this like one little jump, come on. Punishment for being a streamer is having to remember Mr. Blobby. Go forth, child, be clean, become cleansed of your sins. Wait, that's the danger zone. This is how I die. This is how I die. It's not how I die. Okay. Just try to remember the route I gotta take to get back up to where I was. Nope, that's not the right way. Okay, so what is the Omegaverse? Has to be when it disappears, let go. That's better. Oh no! Yeah, it's when it disappears. Okay, I got that now. I got that down. Ow, hot! Genre of royalty fiction, which some sort of dominance hierarchy exists among humans. There are alphas, omegas, and betas, usually more details and bits of vary between authors and artists. Get me the fuck out! I'm gonna burn! Oh, fuck. Oh, there's like right there is the... Shit, 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 shit! I don't know what that was, but it looked like it was important. Currently struggling to install Twitch on your phone. Ugh. You don't want Twitch. Screw Twitch. Actually, Twitch is fine. Like nowadays, we just have like so many ways of getting into everything. Instead of just a password, and there's that many ways to log into a different password, that's just like... Wait until the next big burst. And now get my shit. I get my health back though. Maybe I should have gone this way first. Oh, yeah, like two-factor authentication, biometric scanning, passkeys, and there's some. And right now we just got like going back to like just pin code, so it's just like just a simple 4-digit code. Okay. Red Tiger lesions, production shortage, 5 shift units, 43 units, yeah, yada yada yada. The Duke and Lone Transmutation Factory builds upon lost transmutation technologies from the G Kingdom to produce genetically modified guard materials, including embryos, medicinal herbs, animal genes, and biomass, all undergoing heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic materials containing the Kangi regeneration gene provided a crucial breakthrough due to its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modification. The samples were said to have been provided by generous volunteers. I don't think you should be saying that. Or saying authentication code at all. Bollocks. Hello? Small baby werewolf is now following on Twitch. Is that you? Well, thanks for following on Twitch as well. Oh, fuck. I already did have my little shrimp. I am your mother. I am your mother now. Get over and give mother a cuddle. Oop, yeah. Door over there? Oh, the door's up there, which is the door which I probably needed to do all that other stuff first before. Good job getting into your job. Oh my god! Trying to defeats the purpose of having a boss with these extra additions when you can just kill the additions before you even start the fight. Oh dear. You bint. Oh, how far away is that? That's so far. Oh dear. Hello, Lilac. Okay, you didn't miss your opportunity to see your new Hear Me Out. Or your new man of choice, shall we say. Please know he's naked as well. Is there anything any other way around? Oop. You fuck. Alright, you'll have your chance, you'll see it. You'll see the big nude monster man. He's like the boss of this area, so we'll see him soon enough. Wait, I'm gonna die here. Yes, unfortunately the man was a Ken doll. Oh god, he's recharging. Never mind. Consuming one key charge when executing a charge, right, deliver a more powerful strike that hits harder and reaches further. That's pretty good. So I could have put a loincloth or hot pants on him. I think a loincloth probably would have been a bit more on topical. Welcome back, Maya. All clean and washed. Put real pants on. I mean, he was wearing pants originally. I'm in danger. There we go. Much easier. Oh, those are the snipers. A little pot. Ooh, residual hair. A person's hair. Heavy metals can accumulate in the hair of those who have undergone heavy transmutation, which ends up being harmful for both the person and the environment. Nice. Can't wait to feed that to that guy. Pretty sure going up that elevator will lead it to him. Will lead to the guy. Can I get this? Can I get this off? Wait. Nope. At least it's easier to move around now. Thank you for that. Little boost. Little blobbies! Little bloblets. I don't know whether this is the boss fight room or the other room. Feels like it's a toss-up. I feel like this is the boss fight room. This smells like boss fight. This toxin can cause irreversible damage when added to a transmutation crucible. This specifically remind neutralizing agent created to control runaway experiments ends any and all effects caused by genetic modifications. I think. Warning: medicine cabinet damage used in the gene eradicator. Any remaining experiment subjects. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modifications. Fucking hell, that's a lot of big words. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequences modifications that can be ingested or inhaled. Certain medication can cause intense pain that is intolerable for many people. Some drugs have strong side effects that must be administered under expert guidance. Don't take it, it's bad for you. Who would my baby in Baldur's Gate? Hands down, Karlach. We love Karlach. Love that little, when she does her little dance. Her little jig on the floor. We have to play that game in safer mode, aren't I? Good job. Before I go in there, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs for a minute. So back in just a second. because I'm pretty sure the boss will be in a moment. So, back in a sec, I'm gonna get a drink. Let's go. Oop. Let's go see this big naked man. Never mind, it's not here. Unless this is the save point. Hold down this, release length. Nah, I need to. I'll use the new one afterwards. Okay, let's go. Ugh. Solarian artifact gifted to Schwan Schwan. I think I have a lot of gifts for Schwan Schwan right now. The Hautian Sphere span of 9,000 li with 3 extreme range rhizomatic cannons. What? At the close of the turbulent era, Jitong led the Ji Kingdom to build the Hautian Sphere, a massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns capable of destroying any nation on Penglay. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Jitong's ambition to unify Penglay was thwarted by the Fangxi Guild, and the sphere was never completed. They were making a Death Star. Okay. Okay, I'll do the fight in a second. I'm gonna go back to Schwan Schwan and give him some gifts, because I think I actually have a shit ton of gifts for him. I might even have some more poison for Igong. I do. Oh. What is this? It doesn't taste like anything. This ore is a folk remedy from my hometown. Some people mix it with their wine or tea. It was sold by lots of vendors who advertised it as a sleeping aid for children. Ugh. I'm nostalgic. We used to have some at home. I eventually learned about its poisonous properties, but my parents were adamant. Ugh. Mum kept telling me how expensive it was and wouldn't throw it away. I almost rode Shenog? He's sleeping like a baby. It's a good thing I secretly threw that remedy away back then. Well, we'll come back. Oh, okay, the picture's on the wall. Okay, good. Oh, I thought it was for a computer unit, you motherfucker. Okay. Dude, no. I could sell this and permanently make that fight harder. You know, I actually did the fight easy. I can put that. I might just try and say fuck it, let's do it the hard version. Because there's 2 versions to the final fight. And I did the easier version before because I didn't know that there was actually a harder version. Having a crisis. We're all having a crisis. It's called being alive. You can just move the cat. Here you go, Schwan Schwan. Another. Oh my days, I've got so many things. This thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier to just let Abacus demonstrate. That is significantly bigger than I thought. Oh, it sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. I know this song. It's Millennium Moment, released by Fengjin in the year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It is something that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? A Millennium Moment? How long is that? Millennium Moment, your chains still mattered. Millennium Moment, your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfeathered. Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. And for that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I loved that movie, and I definitely went to see it more than once. Grand Strategist's Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. True that. Not to be a snob or anything. Okay, maybe to be a little bit of a snob. Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin-free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine, as long as it isn't yours. I don't mind eating hair. I just don't want to eat yours. Oh, this is marvellous. Looks frizzy, but it's smooth as silk. I'm starting to black out. That poison hits just the right spot. So whose splendid hair was this? I can probably guess from the way you laughed, but you're better off not knowing. Booze time! Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. That damn bee monster gave him so much trouble, I'm sure it needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix guard outside? What? Is that not allowed? Watch yourself. You're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals you can find. Dave, you went there all on your own. Don't underestimate me, though. Nothing. Need some gecko. Oh, that's delicious. The flavour of the gel sweetness and lingering even after I gulp it down. Not bad. It really goes down. Shenong? Not bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot how to breathe. I blacked out and saw a few of my dead bodies. It's a hell of an experience, let me tell you. We would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. sister's playing Silent Hill and you don't see the appeal of a game designed to traumatize you. I wrote a thesis on horror games and I can see the appeal. I think it's the joy of putting yourself in a, like, I think it might be the adrenaline rush. It might be the putting yourself into a dangerous situation, even though it is all simulated like that. It's like, there's like an enjoyable catharsis from it. Putting yourself in like a completely unwinnable situation, or putting yourself in a horrible situation, only to walk away from it being alright. I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi, but if you were going to do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something? It was just an accident. I won't lose next time. Fine. I'm just glad you're okay. That blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy. Did it surprise you? Or scare you? I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like. You have a point. Yeah, that's probably to the point, actually. He's like seeing... The only people that he's seen are the 8 men and 1 cat person. I saw that old grandpa on Abacus's screen. Well, that was amazing. How old is he? I'm not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away, so young. It takes a lot of effort to keep something or someone around for that long. What are you holding in your hand? It's a Fusang amulet. It might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn down or around your neck. It's heavy. It's made out of wood. People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition. No scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that carving the mark of Fusang into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day! I just told you it's superstition, and it's just an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists would study the primordial root, would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, chances are that's a superstition. So then our village ceremony was a superstition? Now you get it. You know, the ceremony that you've been led to believe was important your entire life, and you found out was actually just killing people. But with the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved, and I wouldn't have been able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something good did come out of it, even though it killed my parents, and my neighbours, and my friends. Another one of your silly falsities. And if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back? No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. Nice. Cool. Sean, what do you have there? A knife! No! Yeah, see if you can handle this one. Ah! This is the biggest knife I've ever seen! Careful, it's not a toy. You're right. This was made to be by a really good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of vegetables with a smooth edge like that. It wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Who's Jitong? Your friend? Where did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. That's so. Not important. You don't need to know who he is. Hey, can you steal other people's things without their permission? Most of G's clan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbors during wars. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine, which I think is more than warranted. I don't feel good about it. Take it. You're going to learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not going to give it back? You don't have to worry about that as long as I'm around. That little heirloom stays with me. Cool. Give the child a knife. I think that's everything I need to do here. Alright, did I find another herb catalyst? Oi, Uncle Chubby. No. Okay. Whoops, that's the wrong way. And we're gonna go see Lilac's new man. He's gonna come back later to an apologetic abacus. Sean's down 2 fingers. Hold up, I need to find a picture to add to this. What can I put in there? That's a good picture to use. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Right there. Good night, Maya. Ah, he's immediately moved. Shit. Just gonna put that right there. A little bit bigger. There we go. Whoa! It's all you looking up and seeing that. I do say, Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, then I'm always ready to oblige. Good lord! Put that fang away. How cute. You know full well how cute. You know full well our strengths aren't even close. You got away once already. But why would you return to just humiliate yourself? You don't even have a game plan. You just blindly stormed into my palace. Really? Is the oh so righteous Yi finally gonna wipe out evil once and for all? This is so heartbreaking. After everything I've done for you, yet I don't even get to thank you. Thank you for torturing me. I was just your motivation to stay alive. If you understand life's deeper truths, any suffering can lead to growth. You, however, are terrible at cherishing your blessings. Don't try to rationalize your heinous deeds. Heinous? Plain dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. As Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. That is how the G clan has stood out from the rest. It's also how the G kingdom brought about its own destruction. When Eingon settled this damn disease, the revival of our kingdom will be just around the corner. It's such a pity that you won't be there to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of those transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Geno guard? I'll even let you stand in the front row during our military parades. Let's get this over with quickly. Oh man, I'm gonna regret this. Sippy cup. Damn. Look at womboed into the floor. Oh, I can't even like back out now. He kind of looks like All Might when he does like his like flex. Okay. Now fucking about. It's good thing I spent all my gin. I like his fight though. It's a really rough move. Pulls out another Get a new move. I just fucking burnt up, didn't I? This is gonna be like the hardest fight for a while. We go again. So Skiff, I saw the drawings that you did. That you did during last stream. I really like those. That move is such a ball ache. I think it's the randomness of it that fucks me over. Phase 2, fucko. Oh dear. So if you decide to use the poison, the fight just ends there. But I think it's gene manipulation stuff. He's like when I shot zagged. This dude's hard. I really like this fight though. It's a really fun fight. Frog. I don't like the randomness of the little thing, but I'm getting better with that. Oh dear. The edges are a bit much. Like the edges of the arena being like pits is a bit rough, but I can do this. You know what? I'll take the L on this one. It's when you have like the really fast-paced parts of the combat which this game really shines. Edges, the edges, the edges. No one likes edge. Everyone wants to just finish. No one wants the edge. Doing really well then. So when he does his like little spear flip that messes me up. Unclear what's in the tea besides the backwash. Oh, fuck's sake. You held that for so long, you fucker. Backwatch tea to go along with the AI brownie. Game fucking hard. You know what? I'll save you the fucking trouble. The one where he throws his little mines is so devastating. Doesn't give you a second chance in that, does it? This transition takes so long. And it's done. My heart's fucking racing on that one. Ah! I took my hand off the controller, then right at the end I thought I was gonna like whiff it right at the end. Oh, do you seriously think this would be the end? Thank you for being so considerate. I embrace pain as my fuel. Heroes are forged in agony. God gravy, he's naked! Oh, that fight was fun. Homing darts, an ancient weapon that can be handed to Kaufu. This homing dart was a part of Jiquan's special collection. It was once considered an underhanded weapon used by treacherous villains. Unfortunately for some people, repetition is only something for others to worry about. Dude just kept trying to get naked at any chance he got. Go off, King. Dude enjoyed his tea, though. I don't know what the statue was because it was broken. Is that his father? One day, it will be my turn to honor our ancestors. What stupid hero? Let's see how much more you can take. Oh. Young master, you're exceeding the experimental limits. Please stop at once. Oh, those ape men. Be careful with our precious experimental materials. Long live the G Kingdom! Long may it reign for thousands of generations to come. Oh, so he was a tyrant. Soul Seal, the greatest symbol, yada yada yada. G1 Soul Seal, containing the character Wu, signifies discipline. The story of this is I am on my way to hunt down the 9 souls, who are the people who rule over New Kunlun. My lord, have you and Jikwan settled the score? How did you go? Still breathing. You're not usually this concerned. What happened? The firewall at the Four Seasons Pavilion has intercepted a strange signal. Has your location been exposed? Not yet, but I fear our adversary may be dangerously close. Got it. I'll head back immediately. Take care of Xuan Xuan and don't allow anyone in or out. As you wish, my lord. That's that big Death Star thing that they had. It's me when that's how I look when I'm dehydrated. Increased talisman explosion damage? Fuck yeah. Ooh. Chapters 101 to 120 of the legendary Porky Heroes. After receiving the 4 treasures of the study, Xuan Xuan's handwriting has improved significantly. He handled the writing and cover illustrations all on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonists twice. To go cheat for a bit, you fucker. You're gonna go hang out with that bastard alien. You finally came back. How did you manage to stay so long in that hellish place? You mean the transmutations factory? And the ground still burns with fire as people are punished in the furnaces above. I guess the hell from our myths really does exist. No one's being punished, they're all undergoing transmutation. That's what turns them into those armoured monsters you keep talking about. Did anyone create an army of monsters with this technology? I would advise against having such ideas. As ancient weapons, you brothers must have been extraordinary. The flesh from our bodies was sourced from the ancient Taui beasts. With the astonishing costs it took to build us, it was only natural that astonishing achievements followed suit. I've heard that among all the humanoid weapons of the turbulent era, my brother and I were the most deadly. What do you mean, have heard? intelligence has not yet blossomed back then. With no memory, I could only refer to other data sources. I'm just thankful that they ended up aborting the Battle Lord project. If they ever forced a weak scholar like me to battle, I would rather die in defiance. You can't expect me to follow if you boast about your deadliness and call yourself weak in the same breath. Dude just doesn't want to fight, he just wants to be a scholar now. Muffins are done and you got your soup. What kind of soup you got? Where's cow food gone? It's pointless, Schwan. Like, this place is getting a little bit more and more like messy as time goes on. I'm back. Give me your report. Which is that signal you mentioned earlier? Yes, my lord. I'm still unable to parse any meaningful content. The random and nonsensical waveforms defy the interpretation. Something. Have you found the source? Yes, I've marked it on your device. It could very well be a trap, so please be careful. Ah. It's her. Definitely going to be playing this part with a new set of eyes. Where is Schwan? Where is Kalfu as well? Oh, they're out here. What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have any time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What? Have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back. Don't move, it's dangerous. So don't reach your hands out. Watch. Oof. What do you think? How does it look? You pruned the bush into a... What is it? Oh, it's the nymph! Yeah, I was thought that, like, this thing was, like, gonna be just, I don't know, like, a knife. Like, maybe a foot long? Not a fucking long sword. I squashed a bug. It's definitely an insect. The pattern on its wing looks familiar. I see it. Isn't your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right. I always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother you, Yi. So I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so that you could learn how to fight, not perform circus tricks. Oh, I see. You should have said so. All you said was to use it. I'm going to have to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or shovel dirt? If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. And then they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Give it up, my primate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Well, I think Schwan's bush is fantastic. He's done a fantastic job with a little mystic nymph shrubbery. Mystic nymph shrubbery. Yi, why did you learn martial arts? My mentor told me that it would strengthen my body and allow me to protect others in times of need. Or trouble. I just followed her suggestion. Then why doesn't Uncle Chubby do it? Maybe because martial arts doesn't really suit him. He might look intimidating, but that man couldn't even hurt a fly. That's nice. They're so mean, just always calling him Uncle Chubby. I mean, I call him Uncle Chubby now as well, but it's fine. Corn chowder. What actually is chowder? Fruit. Am I even going the right way? Calorie crusher. So mean to him. Oh, where's the lift? Calorie beefcake. Choom. So I'm pretty sure that we are on like a spaceship. Yeah, that's definitely not the way I'm going. I love how everything moves. It's just like everything moves in like a two-part movement. Like it unlocks, like there's a little chunk of like it unlocking and then it moves. Ooh, goodies. Oh! Okay then. I think I remember this boss fight being a absolute pain in the arse. This is a really long way to run back. I'll give it another try. If you're referring to like the big roots room, I don't think that's actually parallaxing in that. It is just straight up a 3D model behind you. It's really cool though. I really love how it looks. I think it is meant to be otherworldly. It does do a good job of making it seem like that. turn on a dime that it does is rough. If I can deal with the second turret, I can focus more on the fight itself, but that is such a difficult fight. I think you have to mask the red block. Whew. Dude, chill the fuck out. Cosmo ran up and bit your knee. It's fine. Cosmo has their reasons. We as humans cannot comprehend those reasons, but Cosmo knows. Cosmo just knows best. She's a public menace. Why was J. Jonah Jameson so obsessed with, like, hating Spider-Man? Like, he was just so obsessed with Spider-Man just being the worst of the worst. Like, what the fuck was his problem? Oh. I don't even think that actually counts as a boss. That just had an enemy health bar. Worth it though. Absolutely worth it. So, someone with a big puppy was being good. Step back. I can see that. Moth. next one I think is good. Well, time for a trip. Hello. Hello, Lady Ethereal. La la la. Lady Ethereal? Long time no see. That's right. It's been so long. You must be, oh, are you unhappy? Why the long face? Don't play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Where is this? Do I know this place? Don't just stand there. Come in for a soak. The water's really nice. I see. This is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience or I'll... Take it easy. There's nothing a warm bath can't solve. Would. 100% would. Come on in and have a soak first. We can talk later. This is my face. Wait, can I actually just like... Oh no. Hold up. Just gonna like put that back there and there. Okay. Make that even smaller actually. Long time no see. Who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. Your seal or your life. You can only keep one, and I suggest you surrender it while you still can. The soul seal. The one we received at the coronation ceremony. I remember it now. It was so very beautiful. If it's beautiful things you're looking for, I've got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. I see two beautiful things in front of me. There are your eyes. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains and the water shimmers with radiance. And we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with. It's just the two of us. Oh my, don't say things. Give people the wrong idea. Shall we? Do we have any more of that delicious fish? Put some on the grill for our new friend. No, don't be shy. He's a good person. I'm sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals at the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We endured so much together. Don't say that, Uncle Cow. It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. Research? What were we researching again? It's related to that project. Right. There was Yi. Have you finally come to your senses? Do you know him too? The guy who came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. If you run into him, make sure to tell him I'm missing him lots. You should ask him to drop by when he's free. At any point you can just like get back into the water and it's just like, go with that bum up. Alright, I'll get rid of that. Let you actually have a look at his bum. Whoa! Anyway, let's get going. Ew. actually knock that back. Ugh. It's like kind of fucked up. They look like brains. Are they like flowers? Oh, they're like petals outside. Oh, and there's spikes in the evil bad zone. Ugh. Hate that. I mean, they look creepy in both worlds. Oh. Oh, it's buffering. Hello there, friend. Oh, I didn't mean to take another bath. Of course you pipe up at little bum. Don't be shy. I've got everything here. Have some tea, eat some fruit. And if you're tired, lie down and sleep. You won't catch a cold here. It kind of did look like her. It's a tranquil space with no pain, no suffering. What more could you ask in life? Yeah, I'm down. I'll stay here. With the hot weird goat cat MILF thing. Ah. Ugh. I think it's like the only thing I really don't like here is that thing. Ugh. Ah, these fuck. Interesting. Can I actually kill that in the... Oh, I can't kill it in the nice world. I have to kill it in the fucked up world. It's kind of satisfying doing all this stuff. Oh, you are alright in there. Guy in the back don't look so good. Oh man, the flashing lights are... This mess was all your fault. Get out, I don't have time for this. What is time anyway? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the same way mine does? I could spend a lot of time with you. I will give you the best Fuck! I will give you the best 3 minutes of your life. Oh! You'll come out thinking, man, I've never had a 30 seconds like that before. Well, flashing lights are nice and all for certain people, but for some people, who are probably epileptic, it's not so nice. I really just thread the needle and missed everything there. Didn't say there will be a good 30 seconds, but they'll be memorable. It's be pretty forgettable. Okay, just thread the needle again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you again because I'm better like that. I did Path of Pain. Why am I falling at this? The deadpan way that he... I think it's just his, like, scowl that he has. It's just like, this shit again. Okay. To wait until it comes out this time. Aww. That concludes the briefing. We'll need everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. Smash. Problem, I believe in your design. See you in 30 days. Fool me 3 times, shame on you again. Please, get a hobby instead of trying to trick me all the time. Had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't. No, I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. At first it was just a tiny wound. It didn't seem serious, but unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation, gangrene, and scabs. We picked off the scabs so no one would know. They just continued to fester and we just kept scratching. Scratching and scratching and scratching. Don't talk now, just stay calm. This is your soulscape, a virtual dream system. You designed it, don't you remember? Alright, the soulscape. Those sleeping in hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity. You were the one who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work in the renowned Tyandale Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? Everyone's a little bit not quite there at the moment. They're not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain. No, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Wake up. This isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream anyway? Does a distinction really exist? Or do we just differ to whatever we desire? This here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. Then how about you let me out first? Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Pull yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Enough with this dream talk. That's it, you're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'll take another bath though. Yeah, there's like a few more every single time. Ugh. You fuck. He's got his whittle cap bum out. Fuck. Little smallberries of pride. Thank you. And if you're in the stream, then welcome. Oh, there was a memorial picture there. There's not a lot of gin to be had here. Oh dear. Interesting. Maybe there is a bit more gin to be had. Oh, there's a few more of those chicky eyes. We've got the Hellhop MILF cat lady. What a beautiful place. Just taking the brilliant sunshine and shimmering water, every pebble seems smooth and comfortable. The air is nice and clean with a faint fruity smell in the breeze. Maybe it's tea. You know, I could go for some, like, fragrant tea right now. This game is making me want some fragrant tea. Oh. Why is she dreaming of robots? Holy shit, okay. Fucking hell. Wanting tea, how British. I mean, it's okay, wanting this type of tea is not actually British. I want fragrant tea, and British people don't like fragrant tea because we don't like flavour. You just completely miss. Oh, bastard. I'm not afraid of flavor. I like flavor. That's why I want some fragrant tea. You fucker. You know what day it is? You've only been asleep for like an hour or so. Fuck. The people. Chuff it. Oh. We go again. Sleepy, have you just been lurking this whole time? Hiding, little rabbit. Damn. Just fucking kill me after that attempt. I just get fucking pasted by everything. This is like the part of the game where the game actually starts to get hard. Okay. Fuck. My guy. Where am I? Ah, it's over. Going into a coma on the couch because I fall asleep. I'm your favourite moth? My silly little games! Native language is French. Interesting. I can close the observation period. The subject is safely awake and the soulscape is a success. How do you feel, Jeannie? Are you alright? I don't think she's alright. Oh no, oh, she's crazy. Controversial take, but nay, maybe it's best I not say. Did everyone go? They disappeared? Listen, I don't know what happened to your lab, but you're clearly ill and it's making your soulscape extremely unstable. Really? I killed them with my own hands. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, she's crazy, so you know the fill in the blank is going to be great. I didn't do enough, I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. I thought the Soulscape team was doing well. Yes, are you? You're here to punish me. Punish me, put the blame on me and say it's my fault. Oh, she's into that. Now we're talking. Oh boy. It's going to be an exciting evening now, isn't it, everybody? Oh, she actually wants me to hit her. And it didn't even give me a chance. Yi just didn't even, like... It's not enough. It's not enough. Someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They're all dead. I mean, we can, like, you know, kind of take turns in this situation. Like, one session I'll hit you, other sessions you'll hit me, preferably a lot harder. This is getting a little weird. Smash. Get me a girl that has no safe word. That's not true, everyone needs a safe word. Anyway. New outfit, wood smash. Oh, you nymph has betrayed me. I haven't said anything straight out explicit, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'm just talking about doing a little bit of hitting. But like, everyone involved is okay with it. I'm not okay. That tree just baited me. Fucking hell, Nymph! Slow down! Oh my god. Oh no. Nymph, no. Oh dear. Nymph, can you please, like, fly a little, like, smoother? Alright, now maybe go a little bit quicker, Nymph. I really would love to, like, read chat at the moment, but, Nymph, you fake out little fuck. I thought we were buddies. Do you mind? It's been like Path of Pain and one of the yeah, Nymph, you fucker! You've been baiting me out, you little shit. You fucko. Does this feel like one of those like Super Mario levels where it's like the screen scrolls? Ooh. I like where this is going. Okay, maybe not with that guy in the back. Wake up, I beg you. No issues. The tests were a success. The Eternal Cauldron project won't have any problems. Oh, she knew it was going to be fucked. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Oh, she crazy. I'm in. Redirecting. Re-establishing. But Lord Yi, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Oh, thank heavens. I'm so frightened to the point of shutting down even. I lost your signal for a while. What happened? Lord Ethereal's brainwave somehow affected the entire brain room. I don't know how she did it. She unintentionally pulled my mind into hers. Her soulscape, connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation, is extremely risky. It's a great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. However, now that you're unharmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. I have confirmed that the soul in the Cortex Center is no longer has a body. Oh. So the MILF don't got no... The crazy MILF don't got no body. You sleep. You sleep well, Maya. Do take care of yourself. Drink some water and don't drink the milk. That's tummy. Have some bread if your stomach hurts. And do sleep well. Her mind has been preserved in the vital sanctum. This has formed an extremely stubborn encryption. She's still clinging on to her soul seal. Exactly. No matter what you've already seen inside, I'm afraid you'll have to go back in. And that's fine. I still have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the cross-consciousness connection with Lady Ethereal's soulscape. Please be careful. Whatever happens, whatever emotion you feel, not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. And have something like oats or something. I think this is new. Because I played this part on release, but I don't think it actually let you leave until you did the boss fight. I'm going in, MILF! I think that was Lady Ethereal's brain. Smash. Hard smash. Why, here you are again. Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, you didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. But that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop my flawed project from going live. Flawed? I always thought your soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. Like an eternal dream, the sun never sets, life never ends, and people can live the lives they always dreamed of. I'll smash you to dust. God, I hope so. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adjust the parameters, but it wasn't able to fix it fully. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me? You force everyone onto this path. Oh, she's super crazy. I'm super into it. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Vital Chambers, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We're all to blame. Murderer. Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There are only two options left for you. Kill me, or stay here with me and atone our sins. Second one, please. Hard choice on the second one. Okay, this has gotta be like... Okay, I was gonna say, because that couldn't have just been like, oh... I think I remember this fight, but it's like the third one every time. Oh shit, it is the back of her head where it's... Oh, okay. Off it. Oh, you can see her brain like doing that thing. I understand now. Chop it. Fuck me. You're scared. It's alright to be scared. It's fucked up. And I'm so into it. I think I've got a problem. Whoops. again. Oh, that was the real one. Oh, I'm like out. Ah. Okay, I've got this. I do really like how fight. It's like really... It's kind of gimmicky, but I kind of like the gimmick of it. Just gonna keep you in a ganglia retreat out of my hot spring. And you know what? I think I'd let her. I think I have a major problem. It's the real one. Ah, one move that shouldn't. I support women's wrongs. Oh man, I want that. I want that as like a. Any more time I can spend with the hot MILF? Absolutely. Maybe it's because she's like a butterfly bug. I don't like the respite times, which is difficult. Moth mouth. I think before I had my awakening, I was just like really liking moths. I saw like a moth MILF character, and I was just like, damn, that's good shit. I think I'm oversharing on stream again. There's something you need to know. I think I've been very vocal about my thoughts on this lady. Ah, there's something crawling on my face. It's like a bug flying around. Not now! I'm trying to be horny! Wait, is there more? Oh, she looks... Oh my god. boss fight is fucking cool. I think I have to red parry that. As soon as this fight ends, the stream ends. Don't ask why. Oh. Man, she's really fucking hot, isn't she? I understand now. She does one big move, which is like her, like a really strong version of like the one. I understand this phase now. Is it weird to say that, like, I'm kind of glad that I failed just now because I really like that fight? Jokes aside, well, not really jokes, but jokes aside, just besides the fact that Smash, but it's a really fun fight. It's so methodical, and I think methodical works for this game. Like, this is like a sign of like a really well designed fight. The fact that you have multiple phases, or multiple phases like working really well, that you have the first phase that teaches you how to fight her, and then it builds upon those mechanics in the next phase. And then the third phase where it really tests your mastery over those mechanics. It's just very, very good design. See, I don't fully know about, like, what's up with all the extra brains in the jars. I'm scratching my eye there now. No hit, first phase, let's go! I think I understand how she works now. She will attack in like rows of 6, and one of those 6 will be the real one. So that one will still the fake. So I know, like, part of the story that this whole facility is an ark that comes from their original planet, which was Pengale, and New Lund is the new ship planet thing that they're on. I can't remember whether New Kunlun is the planet or the ship that they're on, but this is like a... I'm pretty sure Yi is like thousands of years old. Well, all of us are thousands of years old. I don't know why Yi is like so adamant about like stopping all of the other souls. The bug is back. Nice. Phase 3. We're fighting the hardest boss. She's a freak. I'm into it. Well, shit. I don't fully know how I'm meant to dodge that other than just iframe it. Simping over this lady is an understatement. What? Moth's so pet now, I fucking wish. Anyway! Fight! Boss fight! Concentrate! Pay attention! rubbish. Anyway. Oh dear. Yeah, I fucked that up. Got distracted by the whole collar thing. Anyway. I'm not okay. I'm so fucking cooked. How long have I been on this boss fight? I thought it was going to be over by now. That's a lot of damage from that. This is the one. Okay. She got away. No. Myself. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna put it down for a second, I guess. Stretch. This game gets harder the tighter you get. raid me with a raid. Well, thing is, I would like to raid. I'm not saying that. I actually worry about like the final fight of this game because it is so much harder than any other fight in this. It makes this fight and the previous fight look like a cakewalk. Although after this fight I probably am gonna stop because okay, this is the one. What the fuck? You saw that weird like particle just go nuts. I'm having a splendid evening. Oh fuck. That was a lot of damage just now. Come on. Dude. Oh. Nice. I'm sorry you had to see me like this. Do not apologize for what you just showed me tonight. Don't you dare ever apologize for what you've shown me tonight, my dear. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life supports in the item chamber. But I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked up to your vital chamber. Vital sanctum. Fucking hell. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I was specifically designed this system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all this. You're not at fault here. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. I face my sins. Now it's my turn. Now it's your turn. Fuck. Why'd the hot one have to already be dead? Today is finally the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready. I just need to inject rhizomatic energy into its azure substance. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. Yeah. There's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day I heard the roots crying out. It said that it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, then it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation. Understand? Not really. Like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. What's going on? Me? Please stop. Fuck! Is Yi just fucking tiny, or is she just like 8 feet tall? Oh! Oh, fuck. There was full animations like the very beginning. I think that just explains how Yi got his immortality. My lord, sorry to bother you again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I've detected anomalies in the root node once again. It's affected the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare to make such brash decisions without your expertise. Again. Right, I'll return as soon as possible. Yeah, this game is like very graphic. Like really graphic. Oh, I'm just walking. Okay. I think it is like the route is just kind of like its own ethereal thing. Oh. Just give me the chip. It's like Yi is a man of science, but like he is always surrounded by these ethereal things which he always feels like the reason that they exist, there is a scientific reason that he just doesn't understand yet. I'll go to bed in a little bit. I'm enjoying streaming today. It's a good stream day. It's big advancements, long life, big happy family, Phil's home. Okay, dude. How long has the kid been in there? My lord, it's been over 5 hours. That's nothing. I've played like Half-Life Alyx and like for 8 hours straight and I was fine. That was probably a terrible idea on my part. Not good. Stay back, I'm going to wake him up. Wake up. No, wake up. Can you hear me? I just wanted to shake up. Can you see thee? Do you know who I am? Ye? Abacus? Uncle Chubby? Still doesn't call him Kalfu, he's so rude. When did you guys get here? Okay, there's a 7 hour, like, when I say like the playing Half-Life Alyx, there was the time when I was Half-Life Alyx is a VR game and actually spending that much time in VR is not good for you. It's like one thing to be playing a game for several hours, but playing a VR game for several hours, it kind of messes with you. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water and what happened? What did you see? Nothing, I was just talking to Mom and Dad. That's for how long. It feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He is beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical symptom of delusion syndrome. I've seen people who spend a lot of time in VR chat who get confused with that. What do you mean, are they gone? Aw. Don't wear that thing for too long, it might make you sick, understand? Kid isn't going to understand that. Come on. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No, maybe I should put it away. I was halfway through one of those games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. And also promise me that every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him. As you command, my lord. What are you thinking about? Last night's dream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have any dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I've been sleeping for too long. Wait, do I have anything to give him? No. Oh yeah, the whole thing about Yi is just tiny. He is just a manlet for no reason. Like, I think Kaofu and Yi are pretty much the same age, but Kaofu is normal adult size. Well, maybe 3 times the normal adult size. These darts. These are the flying darts of Jiquan. This is what they'll look like on the inside. I can adjust the design and turn it into an arrow. But still, are you sure you don't mind using the same weapons as him? As long as the user has integrity. It's just a weapon. Not a man of sacredness, is he? You need a man to take care of you like that, but like make sure that you take breaks. Next bit of VR. I want to do is press or spend 7 minutes in it. 5 side rooms and 30-degree corners, and it took 3 hours to return to a normal feeling. Yeah, it is very weird coming out of VR. It is like, VR is like unlike anything you've ever, like anything else. It's the closest thing to like, I'll mention it after this. Unless you think that by using Jiquan's weapons I will somehow adopt his disposition. To be frank, you don't have a particularly friendly disposition either. Okay, give me some time and I'll get some even new arrows. Behold, the Shadow Hunter. As the name suggests, this arrow seeks and homes in on your enemies. VR is actually like pretty spectacular. Like, the first time I used VR was actually like years and years ago. They had one at like a Disneyland resort where it was like a VR headset and you would use like a lightsaber thing. It was really neat. But this was like years ago now. It was wild. I think it's all gone now. I think it's because all the stuff in there that was meant to be like really high tech just kind of became outdated and isn't as high tech anymore. I mean, it was VR and it was extremely high tech for the time. Sir Yi, a moment of your precious time. What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for the legendary of the Porky Heroes? The Legend of the what? Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapters 110 to 220. A thick tome indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. Did I take it? Maybe. Oh, I knew it. You are a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picked it up on to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check if you're talking about the same work. Shh. You need not utter the peep. It wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. I have here another jade that I am confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, just take it. Oh, I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero and his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. Sean's just been like writing this book and oh, I love it. he's just like obsessed with his works, like the art on the wall. Insert some damage to internal damage, granting you ability to better endure fierce combat. I may as well just sell this now because I don't need it anymore. Over the past century, I have studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as possible. However, there is one thing I am unable to mimic. Do you know what that is? Acts of violence. That is what I chose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dream. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. Damn you. Give me the fucking computing unit. How much would that be? 8, 12,000. Oh, I'll be just short of 5,000. I don't think a hug would help Yi. I think the only hug that he wants is a hug from his sister, and I'm pretty sure she's long gone by now. I think the roots are acting funky again. Like, if you ever try like using VR again when I get older, and like actually using my current headset, I tried using like Beat Saber to like a convention, and it was just something else. If you ever get the chance to actually play Half-Life Alyx, absolutely do, because the first instance of putting on the helmet is actually incredible. This is rough, jagged terrain. I need to think of something. It looks like you also made it, my friend. Not bad. What haste! It's as if I have transcended all physical constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for this Fang Shi to develop these skills. I can now say that my training has finally concluded. I think that's the last ability that I can get now. Just standing on like the balcony in VR and just looking out on everything is just it is quite insane. Oh, another one. But there's one game which like messes with me, which was Jet Island. I think one day I will get out a headset and do a headset stream. But I think it would need to be a significantly shorter stream. Do you recall now, fellow? Disciple? I did say I've met you before. That was warriors just now. That warrior just now, was that you? Yes. Thanks to your guidance, these Fang Shi combat skills helped us to save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Are you really Leah? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just that your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led Fangxi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progression on Penglai for hundreds of years, you've made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict that I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penglai. As chaos emerged once again, my attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? I have left the mortal coil far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too wary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen. Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again under the auspices of the Great Tao. Game Climb. I think I've seen the game Climb. I was going to say, is it the game about climbing? But I guess that's kind of obvious. That wall. I saw it all. That's just a squishy, smooth white material. I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it? What? Was it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Do not. It's flavourless and you're not going to like it. Really? Now you're just making me more curious. Well, student, you should bust out your VR headset again if you have one. Just explore some VR spaces. Even VR chat is like really incredible now. I forgot what the name of the language that they use for programming in it, but there's like a new system. Well, I say new, it came out a few years ago for like designing VR spaces. Oh. Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Kikwan. Kuenku. I've been practicing with Abacus while you were away. Might even be able to tie with you this time. A little more faith in yourself. And let's begin. Really? I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm going to take all the corners first. Yi? Are you okay? What? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that Jikwan guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. I mean, he did torture me a lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jikwan? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? setup. How did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes just playing by feel. By feel. I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you. What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated, you just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. Oh, I lost, I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think. In more ways than one. It's not every day I get some praise from you. Schwan is like just surprisingly just naturally good at everything that he does. I don't know where I better head to next. I think the whole map has opened up to me now. There's like a person now in every area. It's getting busy in my house. I think that's probably where I go next. But I think it might be time to finish stream for the day. Oh, there's also a place I can go, is like this area. It's the Grotto of Scripture. Yeah, that's the way to go next. Cool. Good stream. Fun stream. Long stream, actually. But until next time, thank you all for joining. I've been a secret moth. So thanks for listening. And good night, everybody. And sleep well. So I've got a lot of fucking driving to do over the next few days. But till then, good night. And sleep well. I think I said that twice. Anyway, I'm gonna go